welcome back everyone to Let's Play Genshin Impact, as it is finally time for us to continue with the main story here. It certainly has been a while. Before I do that though, I know, but I did notice this little side quest over here as I was heading to my destination, and it's also not on the map as far as I can tell, so I'm just gonna quickly talk to this person, at least grab the side quest before moving on.
Send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
Ah, it's Aether. Please wait. Here you are. Oh, hey! Do you need help with something? Not quite. I was just passing by with a package for the two of you. Oh, how convenient. And there I was wondering how I'd track you down. Speak of the devil, or make that devils, huh? Yep, Paimon is definitely a devil. A package? Who's it from? Well, it had quite a journey. It first showed up in the Avengers Guild, then after changing hands many times finally got picked up by the Scions on the Canopy's couriers. Considering Natlan's recent state of affairs, normal caravans haven't been up and running for a while. The sender didn't leave their name on the package, but judging by the signature, it seems to be from Fontaine. Okay, there are a few people we know from Fontaine. But why didn't they leave their name on the package, though? That's kind of suspicious. Seems like you got friends all the way in Fontaine, huh? And even further. Received with thanks. Great, I'll take that off your hands then. Whew, today's work sure is off to a great start. No sooner do I get the package than I run into its recipient. Praise be the Pyra Archon. Alright, I'm gonna go get more deliveries done. Have a good day. Yeah, good luck with your work. Fontaine, huh? He got a package, but so small, smaller than Paimon. Looks more like a letter to Paimon. Wait, what? Let's open it and see. A commemorative photo. Dear Aether and Paimon, it's been a while since you left Fontaine for Natlan. How have your travels been going? Word on the street says that they held a very special pilgrimage this time. I'd love to have applied for a foreign press pass to come over and give you this photo too, but the Speaker's Chamber rejected the Seabird's applications. Guess the pilgrimage was just that special, huh? Anyway, we wound up getting Catherine and the Adventurers Guild to pass it on to you. With any luck, you'll receive it in time, and it wouldn't hurt for you to drop by Fontaine from time to time, either. I'm sure everyone would be glad to have you. Your faithful friend, Charlotte. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, it's from Charlotte. It's the photo we took when we were leaving Fontaine. It hasn't been that long since we took the photo. Oh, it's been a while. Both in-game and out-of-game. But sure feels like forever it has been. Let's keep this photo someplace safe. Come on, please don't tape things to my forehead. Anyways, okay, that was just a very quick, looks like that's something we could put in our teapot. But anyways, let's go ahead and we need to turn to the weary and to rest. Let's see, over here. And like all things is, are we gonna get some weird dreams again? I feel like we've been getting that a lot recently in some of these Hoyoverse games. Let's see. Well, we'll see what happens. Sleep, 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 sleep. Slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Also, yep, weird dreams. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? Oh no. How did I get here? I was just, Oh boy, we got some headaches. Is someone sneaking up behind us? I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Okay then, well at least we still have our other party members, so it's not just us. So I guess everyone's having a collective dream then. The Augusto dance is in bad shape. I don't know if it will be able to go back to normal. Wall of light. Ooh, Chinese. Oh no. Is these gonna be like all the people that had passed during the war in the previous quest? Oh, yeah, they can't get by. They can't get through. As always, let's touch the glowy object. We can pass through. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh. Hey, they look familiar. Ah, there's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? What is he saying? Huh. Maybe a remnant or something?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
And that guy to the left there, is that the guy that possessed Auroron? I was gonna say, they look like we dived into the captain's heart there. I was like, what is this?
Did you have a nightmare last night?
I don't know. I dived into the captain's heart though, like Kingdom, like this is Kingdom Hearts or something. So I'm not sure.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I don't know. If anything, I feel like it was a message of some kind. So it was a dream. I could barely remember it. Oh, we actually get to remember this time. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Oh, that's right. And also, she's going to be popping up here soon for pullables again. I will hopefully see if I can get her this time around. But for now, though, it's time to continue with Act 5 and Chapter 5. The Moment of Awakening. Oh, ominous. All right. We're here.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Is this about our name?
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Oh yes, I've definitely been here a while.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
Hi, everyone.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
All right.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Here you go.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
And there's still some spots I still haven't completed yet, but I'm sure we'll do that later.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Oh, okay.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Makes sense.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days. Well, hopefully we have that time.
3 days? So soon?
It won't be a problem. I'll start getting ready.
But,
You know, Paimon, but it's only for a little bit.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
I know, Paimon, but you gotta trust us. We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
Yes, it is.
The most important? Really?
Of course. We that way it'd be like we're still together. That way I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but
Remember when we first met?
If you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous.
I'm a little bit nervous, but we're the main characters. I'm sure everything will be fine.
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
I'll hold you to that.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
That, I can understand that's fair.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Alright then. See you two later then.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
They got this.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of side quests.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, things haven't returned to normal. Resting isn't exactly my style, though.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name!
But then again, if we're gonna be leaving in 3 days, we do need to conserve our strength. Maybe we could see about getting some supplies or something?
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you, though?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
A painting? Ooh.
Oh. You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Yeah, I can imagine how hard it must be to find time just to decompress.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Well, we'll leave you to it then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
Yep, see you later. Though I do wonder if that painting will be more important
later.
later.
If Malika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
I mean, they're constantly, at war with the Abyss, so she doesn't have... I can't imagine she has much way of free time.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Malika's not here right now.
Please leave a message after the beep.
There
Oh.
you are.
Mualani, Kachina, everything okay?
We made it!
What's wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Okay. Well, as long as that's all it is.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Oh, wow, just throw you under the bus.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Oh, that does sound nice to go and relax.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I?
Eh.
Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
And that sounds like it's time to party once again.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I won't say no to that.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Oh, I imagine just eating a whole bunch of salmon, some crab meat. You know, we have some cheese we can mix in with there as well. A lot of bread. Oh, I am... Okay, I need to... Okay, now I'm hungry. All right, I'll have food later.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, this sounds great.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our titles as adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Uh-huh.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Oh no, the traveler didn't show up. I guess we have to eat all this food by ourselves. Oh no.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
I'll definitely be
It'll
there.
be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Do we want to invite Mawika?
Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Think you have to worry about that.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I mean, I can go ask her.
All of us, of course.
That too. All right, let's go ahead and let's see. Here it is. Knock, knock.
Come
Curious
in.
what she painting.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Well, you want a party?
To invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Aw.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
Yes. Lots of food, lots of probably alcohol. So lots of fun and partying all night long.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Oh, okay, I see ya.
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act.
Yeah.
I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
It's hard to have just, when you just want to have fun sometimes. I can imagine how difficult that can be.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Maybe if we put you in a wig or something.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
Yeah, I know you were just doing your painting there. What about that?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
I just imagine you just chuck the painting out the window.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Oh, you kicked me out, game. Boo. I wanted to see if we could take a look at the painting. Oh, well, off to the people of the springs then. Hello.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Hey, Ganich.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
I don't know. Is there a way to put it in like some storage or something so they would last longer?
Huh? You're here already?
Yes.
You
Oh
even
no.
brought
Uh-oh. And they're probably going to faint.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly.
Ah.
Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
But
The turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
so many shinies.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname, huh?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
It was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Well, we can help out.
Speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh no. She passed on.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Aw.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
I kind of figured something like this was going to happen.
She was a hero to the very end, even though her body was at its breaking point. She showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew, huh?
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
I understand, especially with everything that's been going on.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We'll do what we can to meet those high standards then.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Yes, I do. Shush. Just slowly walks away.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Oh.
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Okay, makes sense.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
There we go.
I'll get on it right away.
Now that she has a direction of how she can
Amazing plan,
help sort
Malika.
everything.
It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Okay.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, it looks like, yep, we got some friends to chat with, it seems. So let's go ahead and head back down here. Hey, Kaniche.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Just wanted to say hi.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to?
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kaniche to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Ah.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
I understand.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kaniche.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
The fact that a How has not popped up at all yet is already putting me on edge. Let's see. Ah, I see our good old bro is over here. Hi, bro.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
The fact that you're leading with that is already making me suspicious.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
Yes, thank you, Paimon.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
Yes.
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Yes. Do what you think is right. Follow your heart.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Alright then, you take care of Auroron, and say hi to your other bro for me. Let's see. Talk to you already. Let's go ahead and talk to Chaska down here. Doing some fishing, I see. At least I think you are.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Hold on.
But if there are still people you want to see,
Yes.
okay. We can head over later too.
Sounds so disappointed. There we go. Looks like I have to go above. I don't want to go to the right because I don't want to accidentally activate the main quest. So if I just skirt around the edges here. Hello.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
There's no slacking here.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process.
Oh no.
So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
Okay, that's good.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
That it is, that it is. Now, some words that that I heard from someone say that I resonated with is all knowledge is good knowledge. Anyways, let's see. Let me check the map real quick. Nope. The good thing I checked, because there is one other person we have to talk to. They're all the way off in the distance. Past Chaska, past Kanich. Let's see. There they are. Hi, Kachina.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast.
Get out here.
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
No. Okay. Note to self, not gonna have any ice with my drinks.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Yeah, it's too late, Mualani. Just set that pot aside, just move it off to the side, and just...
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
Yep.
Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Oh, you little...
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Totally understandable.
As usual, a how brings chaos wherever he goes.
Yes, he does. And not even the fun kind of chaos.
Lively, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
Ooh. Oh, please, don't do it off screen. Let me see this personally.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
Considering I heard an engine there, something tells me Mavika just ran over a How with her motorcycle. That's great. Also, I'm disappointed that that was off screen a little bit.
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or
No.
we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Yes, because that's something that Kanich will totally do.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
I don't know. I don't trust him.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
Are you talking back to the Archon?
I wasn't asking.
Yep.
Understood. How you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well,
Never.
hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Make sure to keep an eye on him.
Help! Someone save me!
Oh no. A house being taken away. Oh no. Stop. Come back. Someone help him. No. Anyways, alright. I think that should be everyone. I'm gonna double check here in a second. As far as I can tell, looks like that's it. So let's go ahead and make our way over to continue with the feast. Let me just check the one thing though. All currently available objectives in the area have been met. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Kind of helps give us a nice little list there if we want. That way it's not just an entire list on the left side of the screen there. I like how it's nice and condensed like that. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Oh, you're fine.
What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
They're really cute.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out, but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle.
Aww.
I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part.
Oh, you're fine.
I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her.
Did anyone else have any weird dreams?
She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Oh. It was like her soul reached out so you both would have some closure.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Oh, here it is.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Yep, okay, everyone had dreams.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too.
Wait, so all of them were there together?
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
This is... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that everyone had dreams like these is a little worrisome.
I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Chaska. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? Oh, it is most definitely related.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Yeah, but the fact that all of you had it, though.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
No, it's good that you brought it up.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I had a dream about Daddy.
Your kid? The captain?
Yes.
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Well, sort of.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Oh.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Okay.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Yes.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Sure.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. The power reminds me of someone, though.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I want to know about his true goal, but yeah, I'm curious about the captain.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
All right. Oh, we're doing this now, I see. Okay, then. How far away is it? Okay, it's it's nearby.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Oh, okay.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Okay.
That's right. Everything's all set.
All right, I trust you, bro.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
All right. See y'all later. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hi, Mon. Hi, Mon. Stop sneaking. Sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears. Oh, okay. That was quick. Unusually quick.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
I'm surprised they didn't take me to like an instance of some kind.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
I know. It only took a few, not even minutes. It took a couple seconds.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Okay, so it was him.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yes.
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Oh, what did it say?
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, he went by a different title though, if I recall.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
Makes sense.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Oh, but he's definitely far from ordinary.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
It makes sense considering the fact that you saw Guthrid on the left there in the dream, and then afterwards, then we dove into the captain's heart. Almost like, you know, he was the key to the lock.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Oh, you sound disappointed.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
If anything, it may enhance our goal.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
I like that ranking system.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Oh, why so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Don't worry, bro, you got this.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Alright then, let's go back and take part in the festivities. Let's see. I want to go back up there.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Woo! Also, I love the reflection in the water over there against the wall.
Good luck.
You've got this!
Yes, we do.
For Natlan!
For everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Especially with all the food. Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
No one volunteers.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the
person
stadium.
volunteers.
I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's hilarious. Only one person volunteered, and it was Mualani. Ah, funny.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Oh, break's over.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Sure. But yeah, if anything, it's less of a break and more of a delay more than anything.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Take care.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Tell him I said
I
hi.
need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Or else.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Paimon is so done.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Alright, take care.
Oh, wait. Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
In the kitchen. You know this, Paimon.
Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
I don't think Kenichi put him in timeout. It was more of Mawika put him in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name.
Alright, you take care.
Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thank you. It really does make me wonder what's gonna happen in another 100 years. I wonder what stories will we be telling then. Anyways, thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Oh, so soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Whoo, let's go!
Whee! Is that a how? I think it's a how. Did anyone hear that? No? Okay, let's go!
Hey, Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
That we did.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
And a how as well.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Oh, it was ages ago. We've had a lot of adventures in between all of that.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
It is indeed. Which means we'll probably be leaving Natlan soon afterwards. We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same for us.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry. I'm not nervous. Nah, I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
That's nice to hear.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
Don't worry, we won't.
Alright, let's keep going.
Onwards!
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Yeah.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
That's probably was Aoife.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Don't forget, you're also a legendary hero as well.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
We got this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
That we do, that we do. Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Let's see. There we are. Hello.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Everything okay?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Hi.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
What happened?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
All right. There any enemies we have to beat up? Is someone
She's
missing?
really freaking out. What's going on?
Oh, I see a little one over there.
It's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky.
And he misses them.
The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh, honey.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Oh, I want to give him a hug now.
Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
They look like they're sleeping though. Is it possible? Oh. Are they dreaming about their grandparents?
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible.
We have a few doses of the medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yep, it's good to be cautious of not on that.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
I mean, if we wanted to, couldn't we at least try to see if there's any abyssal energy in them? We could try to extract it with the traveler. I guess we're going with the dosage. Oh, good! Seems like that did it. And they got their pupils back.
You're okay? I'm so relieved!
Yay!
Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Do a little dance.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Aww.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
You are just adorable.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Oh, sure.
Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Things change.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
Yep, both the area itself as well as yourselves as well.
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Oh, you give me too much credit. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a
Yes.
good disciple? Or
Yes.
student? Or,
Yes. How about friend? Aww.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Bye, y'all. Oh, that was sweet. That's close enough. I'll run up there. Ooh.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Have a little bit of a filter there, I see.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Ooh, a little bit of a sleepover.
We wouldn't want to impose.
Oh, it's fine.
Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Alright then.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
Amon? Turning down food? What madness is this? Bye!
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
We've known her for a little while.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
No, it definitely didn't just start. There's still a lot of places we haven't seen. Now, that is true.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
I know. There's so much for me to explore and see and do. But I'm going through everything, though. You know, step by step.
All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Our Paimon? Is there something you're not telling me? I'm still in the ground. Whee! Go ahead and check out our ancient name development. Alright, I'm back. Had to step out real briefly to get some lunch. So let's go ahead and hello. Oh, it's suddenly nighttime again.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it is.
You knew about that?
Of course she knew.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
Okay. Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
I'm kind of curious what those headaches were, actually. I'm very curious what the process is. It was already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
But unfortunately...
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Well, food is a good motivator.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it so much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Ah.
Besides,
I mean, makes
knew
sense.
it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Uh,
Awkward.
Well, anyway, I have something more important
Is
to
it?
show you. Here, take a look.
Is it done?
wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Humania. Hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The
Ah,
traveler is
cutscene.
the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey.
I'm actually very curious then, since I'm the first to bear the name of this. I'm curious on who else is going to bear the name down the line.
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
You know what I think would be kind of cool, honestly? It would be interesting that the name that we made here, Hope, Tumani, it would be very interesting if this suddenly pops up in another Hoyoverse game, that's set in like the same universe or something, but in the far future or something like that. Or if anything, have it, show up in a different dimension or something like that. It would be very interesting if something like that happened. Fun little connection there. But anyways, regardless of my ramblings, everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Once in a lifetime.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Yeah, let's not dwell on that.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Yep, I was about to say, definitely, you've been reading too much novels.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Yeah, that is true. Literally anything could happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Especially since you live in a fantasy world, so even more so.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Oh, she's pouting.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
Oh, makes sense.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
All right.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Exactly,
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Thank you.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
Well, there's still some blank spots on it after all. We need to fill it out.
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
All right. There's been a lot of emphasis on barbecue lately.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh no, her one weakness.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Yep, that lit a fire in her. And soon she's gonna be breathing fire. Seems to be the first meal of the day. Oh wow, they've been working all day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Lolly only takes a few sips. Just a few bottles. After the meal, Shalone heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Seed Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
What's going on?
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel.
Ah,
You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
so basically if something happens before that happens.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yeah, she was just throwing some rainbows out over across the cliff here.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
All right, time to go test out this name. Let's see. Oh, that's a bit far away. Let's go ahead and see if we can get closer. Ah, good. All right, looks like we need to be underneath this spot. So let's go ahead. A little worrisome that we're this far out. Ooh, it looks like we're in between.
All set, Shilonen?
As long as this doesn't mean I'm gonna explode or something.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Ooh, okay.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Which is?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. That was someone else.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
All right. I'll be fine, but yeah, I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Yeah, go over there, far away.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Paimon, I think we need more space than that. Shiny!
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Really? Interesting.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
Yes, where's it gonna go wrong?
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Oh, good. Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh, what was that? We have souls inbound.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Shouldn't being the key phrase there.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Okay, see, Lolly, you're making me nervous now.
This way.
We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Oh boy.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept
So
souls.
that means...
After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
And they wander the land.
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Oh. Is there nothing we can do for them?
Please,
Really?
take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Makes sense because they were going to see if they could use that to get to the said Night Kingdom.
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Is there really nothing we can do for them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
Oh no.
Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, then we definitely have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Alright.
Vichama, is that you?
Aww.
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Yeah, I already knew about this, but yeah, you didn't make it through the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Aww.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Aww.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Seeing how more solid he looks compared to the others.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given.
Zitlali's great.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Probably not.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes.
We'll find a way to fix the ley lines.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please.
What to the souls?
My child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh, honey.
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home? Home?
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home? Home?
Please tell me they're not.
She's at her limit. Just getting
No.
here has taken all her strength.
So the ones that we're seeing disappear. They're fading away.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course it matters.
Of course you matter! Wait!
They're gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Gosh darn it, game. You really know when to punch you in, your feelings in the gut. There's a few people.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
They're not as dissipated as the others.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh no. Wait, what's this? What's going on?
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
Oh.
But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Are those the grandparents?
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
It is
Hold on. Is that?
Io? Oh. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
And why he kept searching.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm.
Oh.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
No.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear.
No.
We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Is that what he's doing? Is he collecting various souls basically to help keep them from dissipating basically until the ley lines are fixed?
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
Is there any way to connect the ley line in Natlan to the other ley lines?
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for
What?
sure.
No.
It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want
Literally,
to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Aya's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
That is true.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
You did what you could.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
That's right.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important.
Sorry, there was a brief stop there. My TV shut off by itself all of a sudden. We're all good though now.
Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
We got this. For everyone. Both living and for those who have passed on. God, I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh boy, that really just hit me in the feels right there. Just numerous times. Just punch, even a couple kicks in the feels. Alright, let's go ahead and speed up the clock.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Oh boy,
You
it's
can
time,
do
everyone.
it, Traveler.
We can certainly do this. Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting the willies now. Oh boy, we can do this. We can do this. Everything will be fine. Huh. That's an interesting glowing effect. I am already on edge now. Even more so. Get ready. Are you about to tell me? Yeah. Oh, this is a domain entrance. Oh boy, on the path to war. Now the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the battlefield. For friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. I definitely have the time. This is going to be a long video, I can already tell. Well, buckle up, everyone. Go grab the popcorn if you haven't already. We're in for a ride.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Well, let's do this. We got a speech waiting for us, apparently, after thousands of years. Shush! The day has finally come. I believe in the Pyro Archon, and this feels like a dream. I'm so nervous.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
You can do it, Traveler. You are from afar. We're counting on you. Bring down the abyss. Is he looking this way? We're counting on you.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
And for the ones who've disappeared from this land. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Avika?
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Here you go. He is so tall back there.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Tumaini.
Is that an ancient name?
It is indeed.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Hope.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Yes, ma'am.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
We have indeed.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Charge! Here we go. Ooh, fancy teleporting. The Wyab.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
A little bit, yes. These are all the Wyabs. And then, are those the other people through the generations that have held the name?
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
Okay.
Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Uh-huh. Chomper, you're here too! Oh, give me a hug, you.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
Everyone. To all of the people we have met, to all the chiefs, it looks like.
Still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time though, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Oh boy, looks like, we have a lot of people to talk to. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Hello.
You're about to set off, right?
Yeah, I am, yes.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
Oh, is that why I was told to do a whole bunch of quests before coming here? Is because depending on what quests you've done will determine, like, how many people show up here?
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
We can indeed.
Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello!
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing!
We are great.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
I will indeed. Thank you,
We
Napika.
can celebrate your birthday next time.
That sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future.
Yep, we will.
Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Oh, I will definitely hold you to
I
that.
have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Okay, so it looks like the talking will be for everyone, it seems. So, maybe? Hold on. Just says Shalonen, so let's see.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Okay, so it's just repeating what you just said. Okay. Next person. Hello.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
I accept.
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war. And now, it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you.
It is.
From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side.
Really? I wonder who that could be.
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
I guess you've also brought us amusement as well. Where are you going with
We
this?
desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of a How.
I'll take it, I guess. Oh boy. Next. Hey, Mualani.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle New is here to see you off too.
Hi, Uncle.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Like, that really is amazing, you know, all the way from back then, to get to this point in time. Yes. It's very breathtaking, honestly.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere where people can see it, though.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
That is good vibes, indeed. It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Oh boy, I'm getting worked up again. Hey, Chaska.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward.
Every step at a time.
Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Hi, Koya.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society.
That's good. Mutual understanding.
Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that.
Aww.
And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside.
You have a lot of people that cares for you, Chaska. Never forget that.
I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
But beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Oh. I kind of combined an aw and an oh there at the same time. Let's see, we got two more, I believe. Hello. Hey, bro.
Ah,
And
a revelation
Granny.
came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
That's good to hear.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems a little
I
overkill.
disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, We all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm
Yes.
here.
Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
All right. I'll see you later then. See you, bro. See you, Granny. See ya, tall, dark, and handsome. And then you're the... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, this is the one tribe I still haven't done the quest for yet.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
I accept.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity.
Thus, over time, has become a massive collection.
Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three.
People from the past work towards this moment. The people at the present, going through things. And then even putting the steps forward for the future.
I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan.
You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain.
Actually, I also have a more, personal request.
Yes?
Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
I will indeed. There's still a quest over there I still haven't done yet.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
I'm excited to meet all of you as well.
Varessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
I'm sure I won't. I think with that, I think that was everyone. There's no more options available, it seems, so let's do this. Mavwika, I'm ready. I got my food ready to go. I got my supplies. I think I got my homework done. Yes, I did.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm
All
ready,
right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Already?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
Yes.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom.
Okay, so our goal is going to be to find that and then get rid of it so we don't become overwhelmed.
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood. Be careful.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
Maybe a little bit of fear.
No one fights alone.
No one does.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
You haven't been distracting at all, Paimon.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon. And also, don't eat all of my emergency food.
Always.
And also, don't spend all of our Mora as well. Hi, Chomper. I'll be back.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Marika's already made her way into a heavenly. Oh, this kind of split up, I see. Yay! And it looks like she has her kit ready to go. Go through the flower door. Alright, looks like we're gonna have some opponents to fight. Let's do this! Oh, I cannot wait to pull for you in the near future. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Following a 14th random modification Shalonen made at Mavika's request, after Shalonen was very, very tired afterwards, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate Philistine and travel on spirit ways. Of course it can! Highways! As such, Mavika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the People of the Springs. Yep. Whee! Oh, this is really exciting. Oh, whee! Of course you have to do some tricks.
Something feels familiar.
Wait a second. Pathways leading upwards? This feels like her mindscape, almost.
Winter is nigh.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, good thing it's an emissary of Frigid that decided to attack us. Would have been real bad if it was someone with flame abilities. I mean, if you're just gonna sit there... Ow. Rude. And you're done. I wanted to save the motorcycle for the moment. Makes you wonder when the last time someone's... if at all. Is that her sister?
Hey, sis.
It has. It is.
This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Yes.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Yeah, I think that was probably one of the animated cutscenes that we saw, where she was driving on her motorcycle. And there was that one pit stop.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Of course.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
But here you are now.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
Oh, that's great!
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
But luckily they were hoarders.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Ah, that's good.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Just a little bit.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
Aww.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis.
Take care.
From Natlan.
Meanwhile... Alright, defeat all opponents. Yep. Of course. Everyone, yay!
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
You got it.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. A moment, please.
Go. Let's just switch that real quick.
Away now.
Come on,
Barbara?
we can do it. Let's dance.
Have a seat.
Bad puppies, bad. Everyone's here. We got this. You're done? Now to deal with you.
Silence.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Hey.
I didn't know I could do that.
Tia, Auntie,
Hello,
Nechka.
Mr. Traveler. You
You're...
remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well,
Yeah.
she did a lot of bad things.
Yeah, she did.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, no, I would probably... would be confuzzled what to say either.
Pika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not...
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
Alright.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
That's good to hear. It was a
You're
huge
a
help.
very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
I got
You
this.
can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Milani is in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you
We
again.
got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice.
Okay.
Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Continue with our exploration. Y'all take care. Who knows, maybe we'll meet again in another lifetime. Push the button. Oh, hello. Oh, for a second I thought that was just an empty... thought there was a cliff there for a second. Wait a second. This looks familiar. It's like the dream we had. We had a headache? Okay.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Ah, you two!
Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
I'm happy to hear that.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me
The path ahead
too.
has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Alright
I'll
then.
take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day.
Hey, you're a capable warrior now.
Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate all of this.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Let me just go ahead and also get myself healed up a little bit. Oh, I don't want to fall behind. Need to stay in a safety bubble.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
On our way now.
There we go, everyone can get back up
Be
to hell.
sanctified.
Back up to hell. Words fail me. Ow. Rude. Rude. Take a blast to the face.
Settle down.
And now we can freeze you.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
I'll protect us.
There we go. Perfect. Should be able to stun you, lock you to finish you off.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, it's you two! From when we went to the Cinder City, right? Oh, it's great to see you two again!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Oh, this is great! I love everything about this.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
So are you.
Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion, my good friend.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
We have your laser beams.
We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Everyone is. Everyone has their stories. Oh, aren't you just adorable?
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Yeah, I can already feel like Paimon's still with me. Let's keep moving, and the sooner we get through this, the sooner we can reunite with the other two. We're able to get our health back up. That's good. Yeah, I want to just stay in the bubble. Oh. There we go. Oh, no you don't.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Almost.
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Uthrid, hey! Thank you! Oh, that was perfect timing. Oh, that was great.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthrid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Okay, so that's the workaround.
I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
Makes sense, and then in turn that means you and Capitano, which means that's how you got the, were able to work around getting to the Night Kingdom.
So
then.
you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Yep, no wonder you're ready to sacrifice Aurorana.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe.
In a sense, they're sometimes necessary evil, sometimes.
That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
You still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now,
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
Aww.
The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Which tells me we're close to boss fight.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Oh, you're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
I'm sorry! Just that voice coming from this cute little critter. I'm sorry, that's... I can't with this game sometimes.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss.
For everyone in Tavat.
This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
You all take care. Maybe we'll see you all again in another time, in another place. Oh gosh. They really know how to ramp things up, don't they? Like, here's all the people you met throughout your journey in Natlan. Alright, how do we get across from this? Didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Oh, I don't know, we feel like we had some sort of idea. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road is collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. It looks like the way forward. So, how do I get over there? Oh, are the Saurians gonna pop up? Huh, that sound. It's... Is it? It is Saurians!
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Koichi! Oh!
Need some help? Doctors
Yes.
can be really handy in an emergency.
That they can be, that they can be. Been a long time.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
Yep, I could turn into all of you.
Now, go!
Alright, I'm going.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Why is there earthquakes here? Could it be that Mawika's wrapping up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went.
Yeah, she's off doing, kicking a tail.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right?
That is true.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Yep.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
That it does, that it does.
Now, traveler.
Now, so far everything's been going according to plan, so when is it going to not go according to plan? That's what I'm waiting on. Anyways, transformation! Let's see. I haven't done this in a little while. If you perhaps you can use to find a way. Pathway. Okay, can I please stop falling? I'm gonna look one more time before I do this. Is there like a hidden platform maybe? I really don't see anything. Okay, well, I'm gonna get to a high point. Okay, that's as high as I can go. Okay, well, let's just do this. I'm flying, and I'm sure this is not gonna work. Okay. Invisible platform is invisible. Unless I was supposed to... Yeah, okay, fine. I mean, I'll take for what it is. I didn't see anything with the gaze there. Yeah, I still don't see anything. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but I got across, so onwards we go. Okay, I activated that. Let me do this. Hold the phone. Okay, now I can see something. So let me do this, then this. Okay, that's a odd way to go about doing this. Oh, am I about to fall? I'm about to fall. Okay. So it looks like I had to use elemental sight in order to get through that. Okay. Okay, good. We're done with that. So now we can do the ones that I do know how to utilize. Flying! Whee! I better go fast. Oh, lovely. We got the rocks now trying to stab us.
You can do this!
Yep. Thank you, Koichi. Down and down we go. There we go. Thank you, and thank you. This looks like a fight area.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
All the ancestors. All the guidance to reach the destination. Thank you, everyone. You all take care. Oh, they won't even let me dash.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh, the Sealies!
Mawika is just up ahead. Now,
That's so
go
many.
and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. And they're gonna open up the way forward. All that's left is one more. Well, do what we always do when it comes to Sealies. Follow them to treasure. Please tell me a chest will pop up. Aww. That would have been fun. Methinks that we're about to reach our destination. Oh, hello. Why does that look like a big giant beast? Oh, but looks like Mavwika is attacking it. Oh, they're trying to attack us now. Whee! Oh boy. Just gonna avoid the detonators there. As we are.
Resistance is futile.
I disagree. Thread the needle, whee! To the left, to the left. I don't have any other commands. Well, looks like we're going for a ride. Whee! Oh, all these Saurians.
For the world always fall to darkness.
No! No! I refuse! I refuse! I refuse! Made it! We will get through this! Oh, phew! We're transforming into all of the Saurians, every single one of them, to get us where we need to get to. Oh, now we can jump! Looks like we got some geysers or laser beams of some kind. I'm not gonna jump on that one, though. Just thread the needle.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Almost there, almost there. Nope. Ow. Don't know how I was supposed to dodge that. Nope. I can do that. I can do that. Do the twirls. Do the twirls. Speed up, speed up, speed up! Left, right!
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Keep going, keep going! You come to save the day! Hi, Marika! Looks like it's not just me doing the twirls. Punch to the face. Or eye, in this case. Hello.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh boy. This sounds like a boss. Oh, will you look at that? A dragon. With a sword! You know, I theorized there would be an abyss-like dragon.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
We have access to fire now. Oh, and we got it all maxed out to Pyro Aether. Yay. Oh boy.
The light of this flame dozens of times.
Oh. Ow.
Night will return.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Failure. Failure.
Wow. I hope this... I'm sure this will be fine. Thank you for healing me. I really needed it. Oh, lovely.
To the wrong master.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. We could do little dashes with our sword. With sword beams. Flaming sword beams. Oh, that's very satisfying. Moving. Ow. Move. I don't know what I did, but it seemed to work.
Watch out, traveler!
The gaze from the dark abyss controls your actions. Oh, lovely! I think we just got punched.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Shibalanke. Something to... I'm not really surprised you're popping up.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with
The heck it will.
celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
No, it won't. Keep on moving, keep on moving.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Because you're close. You're close to winning. Exactly, At a loss for words, I see,
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
To get us to here. Well, doesn't this place look a little familiar? I feel like we've seen this before, way back when we were first going through Natlan. At least I think so, at least.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
And no one is going to stop us. So many fun transitions today. Oh! Well, that looks interesting. Got some goop up in the ceiling there. Huh. Why does it look like that's going to fall down and extinguish the sacred flame? Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. Cutscene.
Listen.
Feel. It's gonna go out, isn't it?
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Flame reborn. Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Together.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
Our future. With our own 2 hands.
2 hands. Ooh, sword. Time to stab something with it. That looks good.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within me. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and
Come back down here. Rude. Stop cutting up the arena. That's so rude. Where'd you go now? Oh, probably should move. Good. I'm good where I am. Are you done? Anyway, it's my turn. Stop smacking me! Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get a lot of hits in.
Not.
Join right at the blazing sun!
Oh, stop flying around.
I can release you from your suffering!
Let me just move a little bit. Also, it looks like I'm healing. So that's good. Ah. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
Hey, stop that.
We need to purify
so
the
rude.
totem poles.
One down. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Ooh, another target for me to hit.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Wait, aiming mode, what's this? Hold and use special skill to enter aiming mode. Oh, I see. I see. Ooh! Where am I aiming? Game! Okay, I don't know where I'm aiming! Okay. While he's in the shadows, got it! Nope. Take that!
No one fights alone!
Okay, that's a little awkward, but we did it. We figured it out. Okay, now let's go ahead and purify some more.
Toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Got another one.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home. Surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
Time to stab again. And this time now I kind of know what I have to do. Okay, where is he?
And your blood.
What was that? What you were saying?
Enough, you foolish pests.
No. Time to stab you again, one final time.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment. Being his friend makes me so happy.
Explosion galore.
You foolish pet.
Now, why don't you shush?
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
It can be.
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Never. No matter what.
Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Oh, this is so cathartic. Hey! We got a big target here. Let's take care of it. Together. With the big booms and the slice. Yeah. Bye-bye. Hey, so... let's see. Oh, I wanted to keep the sword. Boo. To get back, do we pray? Up, motorcycle.
Hop on.
Oh, let's get on. Time to go home. Ooh. I'm back. I hope you didn't spend all our more, Paimon. A little longer. A little bit more longer. Your friends cheer for your return as the people in Natlan celebrate your victory. Yay! In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. Oh, I'm fine.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
For now. I'm sure there's something else will come up eventually.
You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax, but also finally someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you?
Yes.
You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Only for today, Paimon? Paimon, I'm hurt. Surely at least a week.
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable.
Wasn't just
and
us.
Now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
That's good to hear. Also, where's Mabuika?
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
And on the mission we were on, too, no
The
less.
Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
I'm not gonna lie. This feels like we're celebrating too soon. Like, I'm sorry, I'm waiting for a shoe to drop at some point.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Wait, what rescue plan? There was a rescue plan?
You came up with a rescue plan?
Yes, exactly, Paimon.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still,
Now I just have an image of Kachina just diving into the sacred flame.
if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Aw, you guys.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Even Kinich. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Really? Who did you see?
Everything, Paimon. Everything. I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Also, I'm glowing red right now. Without your help, I could never defeat an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yeah, that's right.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, I'll take
To
it.
think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Don't worry, nothing was too embarrassing, except maybe Chaska's.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now.
You would.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking
Oh, there
lively
she
over here.
is.
How you feeling, traveler?
Be fine. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, though.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Gosh, I feel like we've just been moving from one party to another.
Celebration ceremony?
Paimon, are you really surprised?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
Yay!
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
Well, as they say, no time like the present.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too! Camera! This calls for a camera!
And everyone's filing out.
Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
That is true.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
I don't trust it.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Woo! Still waiting for the shoe.
Yeah, woohoo! All right.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But What about you, though?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom.
That's good.
I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Oh, wait, there's a crown? Ooh, I'll take that, thank you very much.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Thank you.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, hello, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Wow,
You sound
Paimon.
disappointed.
You really do. By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade, right?
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Uh-huh. Nice save.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Thank you. Now, do I get to keep this accessory this time?
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your Parade of Blessings.
I like the crown.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Okay, yeah, this...
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
This doesn't seem real, almost.
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
Yes.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
I don't mind at all.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time.
What's with the shaky camera?
That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Like just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction, so head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here!
Alright then. So that way's to move forward, this way to take pictures.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
No problem. 5 hours later.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Yeah, if we were to do multiple per person, we would be here for weeks.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
No problem.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Aww.
Huh? Aww.
Aww.
We can't keep
keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your
That is true.
participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it. You know what? Actually, honestly, I would be game as long as you share the profits.
All right. It was just a joke.
No, it wasn't.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
When it comes to Mora, Paimon is never joking.
It's the great hero! Quick, get...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumaini? It seems like the obvious choice. Wait, no way. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. I don't have to be super precise with this. I do actually like the fact we actually get to sign it. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I won't lie, this is kind of awkward.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Again, no problem. All right, continue on. Oh, I'm almost out of bounds. Isn't there still something with Capitano that we still have to do?
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Not a
I'm
bother.
a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Really?
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Is that Chomper? Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
We got little Saurians!
And you brought a bunch of friends!
And it is Chomper! Hello, little one!
Look, they're dancing!
They're following us!
Look over here, Traveler!
Oh, that's adorable!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh boy. Wait, it's a rhythm game! Do the cha-cha-cha.
Maya, not bad. You're a natural.
Well, thank you.
Let's hear it for our hero.
All right, with that, continue on.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
It's just the one guy. Thank you, everyone.
Welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Wasn't just me.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
I feel like it's very obvious where we were, but okay, what's going on?
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
This sounds worrisome. It sounds like the shoe's dropping.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
Okay, sounds like experience from before.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, see, that's why I think another shoe's about to drop. But we both made it back.
Defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now. But what does that mean exactly to restore the Night Kingdom?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
It sounds like there may be an explosion coming.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point, otherwise Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met Xbalanque.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before! Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I mean, I have a teleporter set up already. Oh, okay, I guess we're going your way. Oh boy. Oh, eyes. Lots of eyes. Concerning.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Yep,
All those
that's...
eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Yeah, just a little creepy.
That's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
No, we're not. I'm still staring at it. Luckily, they're blinking a couple times, so I'm winning the staring contest. Anyways. Just gonna keep on moving forward. We're almost done today. Well, at least in, you know.
Look, it's Mawika!
Hi, Mavwika. Or who we think is Mavwika.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
So you also realized...
what are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding.
So we got rid of one root, but there's still other roots.
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny.
It made it to where people couldn't leave the land itself.
Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Seatlali.
Yes, it is.
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Shabalanke several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Oh, something sneaky about to happen.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Oh, I wonder who this person could be.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Oh boy. Do we have to throw hands against the ruler of death?
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the
Capitano.
helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Yep.
We made it.
Hey, Auroron. And Capitano.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Why are you so surprised?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Yay!
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Aww.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead.
Like an ark.
The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
And be able to help all those souls.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge!
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
Aww. That means we're not gonna have the captain as a playable character. Boo! I understand, but boo!
The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Oh boy.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing?
There is one way.
Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand.
Therefore,
use it to fulfill your final wish.
well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Everyone.
Yes. Let's go together.
I'm gonna miss him.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
Now he and all the other souls can rest.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
So all that time over the years.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
And if he were to sleep...
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Oh my lord. No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
Yep, nope, very valid. Yes, very valid.
In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You did good, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
More than likely.
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
For everyone.
In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember?
It has been a while.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
We continue marching forward to a new dawn.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
He was able to succeed.
He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
Gave the rules of the world the middle finger.
He was an outstanding warrior.
That he was.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Yes. May you rest in peace, Capitano, and for all the souls that were with him. That looks like...
To my sister, Hine.
We're still going!
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Get to tie things up at the end.
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace.
She's painting, isn't she?
The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
That's good.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever.
Their pride.
With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Yep, that makes sense. To be able to see things they've never seen before.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
Oh, that's great.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Looks like Auroran's having a bit of a hard time there. You'll get there. You'll get there, bro.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
Aww.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
Ooh, I want to see.
And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
A family portrait. Aww. Go to where the memorial ceremony is being held. There's still more!
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Wait, what? No way! Is that us? It is! And we have the crown and everything! Oh my lord. Oh, that's great. I love it. I love everything about that. Capitano,
We are gathered
The
here today
Saurians.
to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
In another time, in another place.
And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
Forever.
Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Well, let's go ahead and pay tribute to the heroes. There's a whole bunch of people we could talk to along the way, though, before we do that.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yes, she did. And she brought a lot of Saurians.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
Yeah, she did say
She's
that.
probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
Yep.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
Oh boy.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
You'll have a lot of fun there.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Lots of climbing.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Forever.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao?
This again.
Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
I wonder if we're gonna get more story about how.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Pat on the head.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
Yeah.
Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
He didn't last long, did he? Alright, next.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition
I
plan
know.
is already set.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Ooh, it looks like a fire has been lit inside Paimon.
Of course. You've got serious potential.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. Let's see. Oh,
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
all the things to talk about. Alright, about the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Now we did.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard.
And that's what happened in Conria. The 5 sinners, they harnessed the power of the Abyss, and that was the breaking point for the heavenly principle.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
Really?
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
That is true.
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Let's see, about the Natlan's Gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Okay.
The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
No, she'll probably send someone else.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Oh boy. And something tells me that his name is gonna start with a D. We'll see. About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Oh, it is a certainty at this point.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Oh.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Okay.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their
Called it.
stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Yep, and I believe, that's going to be our next area to go to.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Interesting. So like every other region, honestly.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Well, certainly, if nothing, less, it'll certainly be exciting to see how that story unfolds. Let's see. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
All right.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
A very, very, very long time. And another time and another place. Huh. Honkai Star Rail and Zenla Zone Zero come to mind. Let's see. Next. I don't have any more questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika.
No problem.
Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Of course. It was my honor. I'm gonna have you join my party soon.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Makes sense. Alright, let's see here. Who haven't I chatted with yet? Talk to you all on that end. Let's go ahead and talk to Sidlali.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Yep, we'll see where the game takes us. Let's see, we're getting closer and closer. We have a few more people to talk to.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years.
I can only imagine.
For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
I really hope he is at peace.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
He was a great man. But ignore that spot specifically.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Life is definitely full of surprises. And life has a funny way of doing things like that.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us.
That's good, that's good.
We will never forget your contribution. And Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
May it also protect all of you as well. Alright, now we're gonna go around the shiny spots. Because there's still one other person to talk to. Hey, Shalonin.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope.
Like they do now.
We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
It is definitely, it does feel a little weird, I won't lie. Now, let's go ahead. And it looks like that should be everyone. Ooh, let me read first. Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,093 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. And alien tears will fill for them pities long for their names. Ad filios superbia dana es requiem. Alright. Time to salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
Oh, you know, this and that, a lot of things.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
That it did. Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,093 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Is it the crown? No, I wanted to keep the crown. No, game, every time. Every time when we get a cool accessory. Every single time. Oh, hello. Okay, looks like this is a way for us to do battle with the boss we just did. Alright, well, we'll keep that in mind in the future. Alright, embark on new adventures. Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, I checked. We're still on this quest. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't get transferred to the interlude. All the children. All from the different tribes, it looks like. Oh boy.
Come on! Tell us!
Who gave all these children sugar?
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
Of course not.
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Well, usually from the beginning.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Oh boy.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
Oh boy.
A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Oh, whoopsie. Yes, he does. Well, of course he recognizes us. Well, we never really made a name. Well, we really made a name ourselves in Natlan. Listen to all this is a little embarrassing now.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
As he immediately trips and falls down.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly,
Paimon looks like she's so done.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
For the future.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
At the moment, it is not the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's really weird to hear someone basically summarizing all the events that led you up to this moment and to this point in your life. It's really weird.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Oh, that's precious.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
Oh boy.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure then, I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Nom 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 nom. And with that, Chapter 5, Act 5 is complete. Oh, that took a very long time to get through, but that was certainly a lot of fun. And I think for now, we'll go ahead and we'll take another pause before the next chapter in our adventure, as I believe we now have an interlude we have to do. And then we should be all caught up with everything that's currently available to us. All right, till next time, everyone. Bye!
Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Oh, that's cool to see. The Pilgrim's Chronicle. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.